Hi guys, this is Tarkin coming at you with another game of Stardew Valley. And today, a very exciting time, 'cause we're super rich, and the whole world's in front of us. And so accordingly, we're just going to run around the island here, which I have cunningly slept on last night. I needed to get a calendar for this place, but I have not done so. So we're here on the island. We've got our crab pots rocking out. Don't ask me why. I thought maybe we could find different crabs here. But we have a box to sell this random trash, so it'll be fine. And a full inventory, that is okay. We will just run over here to the strategically located box, and we'll be good to go. I am in such a marvelous mood. I have many days before I have to go to work again, and I could not be more pleased about it. We have a lot of stuff to take to the blacksmith eventually, just like so much stuff, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do that, you know, some other day, like a reasonable person would. We should have brought the duck feathers so we can give it to the kid when we see him. Yes. There's so much to do here. And eventually I'll plant more things, but we were just sort of planting a whole bunch of trees because I needed tons of wood for projects, you know, for reasonable stuff. I wonder if having the computer here interfaces with my computer back home. I bet not, but that would still be nice. And the peaceful island morning of dispatching these slimes who literally can't hurt me. The days of having to worry about them are over. Glorious, fearless days have begun. But, alright, so what to do here? No, that's not how coconuts work. Yeah, we just need to find whatever is just like absolute trash in here that we don't need to be saving. And then we can think about the other stuff later. Alright, and there's the duck feather. Good deal. Seems fine. I'm like, wait, why am I pretending to throw coffee away? I should be planting coffee here. Under the shade of the mystic tree. Well, not like that, but you know, you get the idea. Sort of like that. And we'll sell some mussels. And then we're just going to try to run Leo down and give him this duck feather. I think we need to go home like tomorrow or the next day to harvest a lot of pumpkins. But there we go. He's going to put it in his nest. He says he's sad today. Oh, come on, buddy. He said, you go on. Have fun. Let me be sad. All right, man. If you say so. Hidden shrine in rainforest. Yes. Yes, I found that, but it requires more stuff. So there's birds that give you gems, but there's only... like, it only happens when it's raining. Wow, an absolute ton of things. 2 artifact troves and 3 omni geodes from 1 click there. But we're just gonna run over this way. And I don't know, maybe fish some. That seems good. You know, we'll just like yeah, we'll look at the stuff on the shore. Oh, there's an X here. That's promising, right? No, we probably already dug that up. I think I remember digging it up now. Some nice easy money here on the mussels. You know, it's not much, but it's free. And at the very least, we could just, you know, fish some trash out of the water, and that'll be good, you know. It would be better to have, like, a complex net system. My fishing tackle is worn out. Kill disaster. We've got some more in the box. I was just thinking how, like, being on this little island with none of the other mechanics of the game would be really fun. You know, you just have your tools and then you have to, like, gradually put them together. You know, they could give you, you know, no seeds. You just have to get the random mixed seeds from a fiber, and you have a different gameplay experience every time. You wouldn't have to talk to anybody. Yes, that would be fun. I just love Robinson Crusoe and look for every opportunity to imagine a game that lets me play as them. Alright, so let's just go and see about... Alright, well, at least the kid that is sad has decided to get up out of bed today. Have we already got this one? Probably. You know, that's the problem with doing things several days apart. You can't remember what you've done, or if you're me, but we'll just dig them up anyway. I'm pretty sure we did all of these spots, but that's no guarantee that I didn't miss one. Alright, the scapula is already, you know, that's not part of this, it's not part of this problem. Got it. We should take the animal cracker and the geodes, because those are things that we actually, like, want at home. These other things aren't particularly important that they're not where they're supposed to be. Are they? No, they're not. No, they're not. They can stay here. It's just money. No, let's go ahead and grab them. After all, if we're going to turn them into money, why wouldn't we? We can leave all the clay here, though, because we have far more clay than we need. And I'm not interested in changing our relationship with the clay right now. I just wish you could, like, futilely pan for gold. Oh, there's more panning here. Okay. I was like, I remember getting something out of this river. Magnificent. Magnificent. Truly the happiest anyone will ever be. Alright, let's house some espresso. run and sell some things, and then go to the inside and the inside of the volcano, that is to say. Because we just need to do a bunch more treasure box running and seeing if we can run down any things that were promised by the bird, who told us that there was one thing left inside. And you know, you gotta believe him. If you can't trust a bird, who can you trust? Literally who? Like, I'm trying to squint at all of the places on the river. Is there nowhere else to pan for treasure and gold on the whole island? It's just that one little place. Maybe. Birdie does not accept gifts. She's nice, but, you know, unmotivated by me. I have got 58 out of 100 walnuts, so we're on our way there. But, ooh, this looks maybe promising, right? There's a little, yeah, there's a little square there. So there we go. One more walnut in the bank. What's my total now? I need 20 to, I have 9, yeah. I need 10 walnuts to do the fast travel, but it's 20 to unlock a thing called the resort, which is where my real priority is. But we're just gonna head up. Oh, and that makes me realize that this is a little formation, yep, with the grass, so need to look for those. It'll be flower patterns, because you can't normally dig in the grass formations like that. Very sneaky. That made me want to see if I could dig up the whole place. It didn't work, but it wasn't a bad idea. It wasn't a good idea. It was merely technically an idea. Do I have any bombs to take in here? No, unfortunately. Could I make some? Yes. We'll just go pickaxe mode, right? How do we get up there? These are questions. Can we just walk straight through that? Maybe. Maybe we can just walk right through here, and I've never tried. You can walk straight through here, and I've never tried. And maybe this is one as well? No. Alright. Can you, like, farm in these areas? Maybe. But alright. Magnificent. 2 more walnuts. Really nailing the paying slight amounts of attention thing. We're just gonna, like, you know, bash around in there a little bit. Nope. Alright. Alright, but that's pretty good stuff. This paying vague amounts of attention thing is going great. It was everything that I dreamed it could be. We already tried digging up this path? Probably. And we have already got one that was like there. Oh my goodness, this thing is crazy. Alright, so good news, guys. Now, because of this fairy, I basically just have a healer on a stick, so you only ever die to, like, significant burst damage. That's pretty nice. Man, this game, it really nails the power fantasy of becoming a heroic farmer, and you might say, is that a dream? Oh, it is now. Look at that. It just heals me every now and then. But that's the best thing in the world, because I got hit a couple times in that fight. How many? I don't know, because it doesn't matter. Because I think this is going to essentially free us entirely from the burden of ever caring about our health pool ever again, beyond, like, the most extreme situations, at least in these areas, right? Because in confluence with the slime ring, or the ring of slime immunity, there's basically nothing too dangerous. And then it just heals you gradually, and then before you know it, you're fine. Maybe it only heals you in combat. I don't know. It's been a little bit since it healed me. Maybe it only heals me when enemies are around. Maybe it heals me as a percentage of what I do to them. But we've got several Cinder Shard blocks here, which is most excellent indeed. Because we need 100 of them for some excellent boots. But you also need large amounts of them for various enchantments, which we have not yet begun to get all of done yet. There are mountains beyond mountains. Truly, slime immunity is the best ability in the game, though. Because there are a lot of slimes in this game. It's a very classical RPG in that regard. My family had Dragon Warrior 1 on NES and 4, but 1 is, you know, the first memory of it. And slimes are, in my mind, the most important of classic RPG enemies. They show a sense of, you know, culture and history. Can I break these bones? One sentence and then the other. But we'll just rock out here, and then before long we'll wake up in our bed with slightly less energy than before, which doesn't matter, who cares? But now I'm wondering, like, do we go back to the farm tomorrow? I think maybe yes? Ooh, coal. Gotta get this before we pass out. I love this game so much. It allows me to realize my priorities and dreams. The acquisition of resources. I mean, not really. That's only what I care about in video games. As I sometimes helpfully point out to people who give me advice, if I wanted to make more money, my life wouldn't look the way it does. Alright, it is raining here on the island, which means we definitely have to go look for another bird so that we can get another piece of this thing done. Clint says he's not good at writing letters, but he is good at sending copper through the mail. Good for him, and indeed for us. Wait, no, not the bone fragments. We need them alive! Yeah, there's no point in not taking these raw materials with us where we go. Before we go back home, we need to remember to grab all of the important load-bearing coconuts, the golden coconuts, and the boxes and the geodes and stuff. We're going to make a massive run on Clint's services one of these days. But today we need to look around for a bird. Hopefully, so we need to not look into the area where the rainforesty sort of area that leads to where Leo lives, because we've already gotten the topaz from that bird and put it on the pedestal. We need to find a different bird, a different jewel-bearing bird. At least that's my current plan. And, as always, putting the hurting on to slimes who can't defend themselves. Haha, tiger slime, take that, and then that. They have no choice but to accept. They are powerless beneath our mighty swing. It's really just all in the ring. Alright, well, did we look up here? We're just gonna look in some other place for the bird. Can we go up there? No. We could do the fast travel thing, but I want to get the resort because that sounds fun. You know, that sounds like other people might be able to come to the island. That sounds like maybe Leo will be able to, you know, socialize better potentially. Like that's an interesting sort of thing. I think we should want to pursue that. There's the trading hut. That sounds fine. You know, all the things to do with these walnuts sound fine, but I think the resort is the most pressing of them. Is that a thing? Is that a little? Yeah. I was like, it looked like there was a little indentation in the ground there. Is that a thing? My helpfully modern way of asking if something is important. Alright, well. We're not really having luck with any of these other birds. Am I just going to find the bird here again? Is this just going to be the only... Nope, instead I will find no birds at all. Because the other day I found a bird and then we put the topaz thing from it, so... That one's a little mountain, and this one's a little goopy island thing. Maybe a little lake. Maybe it's the lake by the house, yeah. And then that looks like the pier, so... Yeah, well... I guess we're supposed to try to find the other birds in those places. Pictorially, that makes sense, however... I don't remember finding them in those places. That doesn't mean I looked particularly well. Up, there it is. Hello, bird. Alright, so Lake Bird gives a ruby. Good deal. We'll go ahead and take care of that here in a moment. I Our buff's about to wear off, so we're going to take the important step of drinking more coffee. A way in which my video game character strongly resembles me if my energy is waning. More coffee. Alright, so there we go. Now we just need 2 more birds. And that's just a little semi-cryptic poem. Ooh, there's a... I was like, there's a walnut in that tree. Proving that I did not pay enough attention again. But yeah, so that'll be... I think it's just 1 bird per day. Because if it was all the birds each day, then we already would have seen that bird that's here again, so... And I might have already... I think I've seen a bird on this beach at some point in the past. I just, I didn't know that that was a thing yet, so we just ignored it. But now we have 14. That's fine. I think... Yeah, there's about to be stuff we have to do in town. I think all the pumpkins have grown in. We can go tomorrow instead. But... It might be better to just hoof it and have a day of it right now, but we can go tomorrow instead. We'll try to do another thing here. After all, it's not the end of the world if we don't plant them today, is it? It could be. It's unimportant. We're not going to plant another brace of pumpkins. We're going to do artichokes for all of it, and then maybe like a round of wheat to pan out the end. And that's right, the frog desires melons, which I am growing, but it'll take a little bit of time, so he will have to wait. Alright, now do I just cut down a lot of these trees? Yes. Not only do we have to go home for crops and stuff soon, but the Stardew Valley Fair will be sometime in the middle of next week. I think it's like on the Wednesday or whatever. But we also needed a lot of oak trees for acorns here. The maples, that was just like for wood was the plan. We'll leave the lines of oaks there at the bottom. Because we need more acorns so that we can get... We're just going to murk these maples here. We need more acorns for more mystic seeds, because we have a plethora of pine and a surfeit of the maple seeds, but not as many at all of the acorns, since we needed oak resin for kegs, so we were more judicious with cutting them down, or relatively more judicious, I should say. I wouldn't go so far as to call my tree husbandry practices any sort of responsible. I don't want to lie to you. This looks like a thing. Yeah. Basically, any suspicious geometric areas, like, is this one? It could be. Like anything that looks like there's a circle, of course, a square-shaped circle, cut out in the middle of it. You just want to, like, dig up the whole island. So, like, wait, is that an array of starfish, or a secret? That kind of thing. Like, what about these little things? No, not them? Good. What about this space? Probably already dug one up from there, and I just don't remember. But we're chugging along, you know. We're really making it. Take a look around here. Do we... You just need 5 more. Just. Alright, so... yeah, I guess just back to the volcano, because we know that there's supposed to be at least 1 more in there. And general, you know, coal acquisition and stuff will also be helpful. Maybe we can get more dragon's teeth or bones or whatnot. It's already 7 p.m. Yeah, we can spend a lot of time just exploring around, and I frequently do. But you know, we got our gem bird for the day, and found a couple of other walnuts. Let's cut down these trees. Maybe we can find a walnut inside of them. Only when we've cut down. Hey, there we go. Hidden behind that tree, a walnut. Only by cutting down all the trees can we really see, you know, the potential of the world. And for the low price of 630K, they would find more walnuts. Maybe there's more than 100 walnuts, but you can just get the door for 100, because it seems like it's like 10,000 a walnut, because I remember when the bird was more than a million, but yeah, interesting. Alright, so... hey, Natasha. How are you? I am in a fine mood indeed. I am feeling great. I don't have to go to work until Friday. I got a couple extra days off, so all I have to do is absolutely nothing. I don't even have to leave the house. I got plenty of snacks. Glorious. I'm gonna play something I haven't played yet for the internet. I'm not sure what, but something. I'm thinking maybe Skyrim. I think that could be funny. Not funny, you know, fun. Not funny. I'm still gonna be playing it, so not very humorous. The walnut search is going well. I have gotten quite a few of them. I recently figured out that they would have little shapes in like flowers and whatnot in places you couldn't normally dig, and that got me several more. But I think I've got like 65 or 66 total now, something like that. But I have 16 in the bank, and we're trying to build the resort for 20. That's the next immediate goal. And we found this fairy trinket. It's wonderful. It heals you, which is you know, pretty hysterical. Especially at this point in the game when you're slime immune. And there's our warp totem to the farm. Nice. But we found another gem bird, so we've got 2 gems on the pedestals now. We just need to get a couple more eventually, which I'll force with the rain totem if we get too close to it. Too close to it. Too close to not seeing what we want. If I have to wait too long. I wish these guys would drop dragon's teeth more often. I need, like, a lot of them. And you can't duplicate them in the crystallariums. Or I would have done that already. Show yourself! Alright, what's that? That's something new, right? Oh my goodness! Basilisk Paw, Trinket. You are immune to debuffs. That's pretty good. I mean, I only have one Trinket slot, and the Fairy's great right now, but becoming debuff immune could definitely be super interesting. We're about to pass out for the night. Depending on what you're up against. I don't know, maybe eventually you have to fight Mr. Chi, and he, like, tries to slow down the world, but you put it on, you're like, no, you can't slow me down. I control time with this trinket. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't actually know if he's a villain. He just has, like, really interesting clothes, and that makes me suspicious. And Willie brought us home, and Evelyn has made us bread. Okay, and the Stardew Valley Fair is tomorrow, so we should go home today to prepare. We can't skip the fair after all. We can't let Pierre act like he is, you know, helping the community again, not in public. It's just ridiculous. You know, he's a merchant. He shouldn't be winning. Look, we don't have to get into it again, but we're gonna go and win that fair again. Pierre snaked in that first one, but we're gonna get it this time. Hey, Manicman, how's it going? I'm just enjoying my extra days off. Ah, it feels so good. All right, so we're just gonna grab all the geodes, and we'll bring the pearl to take it home and put in our container of pearl things. We're gonna take a lava eel. That's right. We'll smoke a lava eel. That'll blow the people's minds at this festival. But yeah, we gotta head home. I don't know if the boat even runs at this hour, but we can just port, right? Yeah, which is what we should do. We just need to see if there's anything else we want to bring home first, you know. All these Omni Geodes, yes. Alright, back to the farm. Oh, well, it's raining here, and Shane is outside of my door. He, of course, has been going through it. And, we had to, like, bring him to the hospital in game the other day. And he is here to apologize for, making us a party in his depressive episode, which, of course, is a thing that people often want to do, is apologize, although... Yes, we will say, I'm glad I was there to help, because that is true. Shane says, yeah, me too, and says, I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Good for you, Shane. And he's letting us know he's going to take things a little more seriously from now on. And that's good, you know. That's good. He was really going through it. There was this little capsule thing, and then I found it, and then, and now it got broken open, so I don't know what's going on with that. It might just be cool, or it might be a terrible, ominous mystery. You know, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. First, we need to put a bunch of junk into things to get inventory space, because unfortunately, listen to me, unfortunately, we've got only 300 crops ready. That's not so bad. and 300 machines ready, which means absolutely all of my preservative barrels are done. And if you're not familiar with how upscaled our production is as of late, I mean, it's pretty impressive. Not really impressive, but pretty impressive. So it's going to take a little bit of doing to get through all of it. Why is the pearl... Is that in... No, it's like... We have some place that we throw all the pearls. Yes, both of the pearls, all of them. Alright, let's get to it. We barely have enough stuff in here for what we gotta do. We're just gonna cranberry everything, even though it's not ideal. It's actually not ideal at all, but it doesn't matter. So we're gonna make like 100 grand on melons, on melon wine. Because if every keg on this place is up, and it might be, well, then we're about to be in for a very boring treat. Where we go around several hundred things to pick up what they have inside. Blackberry wine, what a waste of a barrel. It's like I don't even have any perfect melon wine, and that's the best one. I don't even know if it's going to finish in time for the ball. I think it won't. I think we'll have to go with like a peach wine will be the best one that we've got. Crystal fruit wine maybe. Because we just want to show off the highest value one for the party. Yeah. I don't actually know how the thing works. I figure expensive stuff is good. We were gonna do the smoked blobfish, but now I think the lava eel will be better. So we'll throw one of those in there, and yeah, we'll work on the spread while we're getting through the farm here. First, let's just sell those off. Do we really want all those in the inventory right now? I mean, apparently we do. Apparently we do. We're just going to put that basilisk paw in there and forget all about it forever. That sounds good. How much inventory space do we have? Some. Good. Let's smoke an eel. Boom. Oh, it's going to be good stuff. And it is the day of pumpkins, so let's go ahead and slash them up. Oh my goodness, it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Look upon it. Gaze. Bask. It's the Great Pumpkin. It's such a larger pumpkin than any other pumpkin has ever been. This is a very auspicious day. I don't want to destroy it, but what if I could bring it to the festival and show people that I have grown the largest pumpkin in the land? Truly a wonderful time. I've never been so pleased to come to my farm. I mean, like, what a big pumpkin. And here, probably most of this will grow, what, tomorrow? Tomorrow, which means I should have left them today, and I still should. I'm ruining the field by doing this. It's not even worth harvesting right now. It's probably also, like, pumpkin day, it's mushroom day. We're going to sell all the corn because corn is not priced enough. We're going to sell the cranberries, same justification. We're going to sell the pumpkins that are gold and keep the other ones, and then, yeah, as we see, everything is coming up. So, more melons, and then, for the pickling, more red cabbages, you know, we're just gonna... Hey, Sid, we are doing well. We're about to become fantastically wealthy. I mean, we already got a lot of money, right? But, oh, it's about to be so good. Also, I don't have to work until Friday. I'm going to keep on saying that. It's probably going to get boring hearing me say it, but it just makes me so pleased because it's true. I told my manager I wanted some days off so I could sit around and play video games. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll set that up. I was like, yes, yes. Little do they know I'm going to sit around and play video games. Wait, no, that's my public justification for it. Yeah, Brad Sprinkler Management gave us enough space. So, once again, I did the right thing by not paying very much attention to the farm. And, yeah, so good for me. How many days do I have? This is the 13th day of fall in year 3. Or if you mean how many days off of work, it's 4. I don't have to go back to work for 4 more days. And I am just really pleased about that. We're going to sell all the melon wines and all the pickled artichokes. And the ancient fruit wine, actually, yeah, we'll just probably bring that and show that off at the festival. I'm like, did I sell all my sweet gem fruit? Yes. I'm like, hey, I'm just realizing now that I had like some really baller stuff, like really impressive things that we could have brought to the festival, but you know, we failed to. That's all right though. We've already won before, after all. Not like we're gonna ease up on the competition. Still so bitter at Pierre for taking it that first time. Like, why do I even bother with the cheeses? We should just... No, I mean, it's for the love of the game, right? Why do anyone do anything? As you could ask if you were inclined to ask poorly. You know, why does anyone ever bother? You know, for the love of the game. That's what it's all about. So it doesn't matter that we're doing things clumsily and markedly inefficiently. How much hay is left in here? That's the same thought. 314. Excellent. They were in no real danger. And of course, it's not only Harvest Everything Day, but Mushroom Day. And everything pickled a day. Alright, what do we have in here? Good enough. This is clumsy. Super clumsy. We shouldn't be spending melons on pickling when we can just get something else out of the box, like... Oh man, yeah, we've really gone through it. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll yeah, we'll just start them up. I guess with the fragmenting of the supplies into various places, it's harder to keep tabs on, you know, where the supplies are. I still have, like, plenty of things. I don't want you to feel like, oh man, he broke his own heart. He sold too many objects. It'll never happen. I did sell a bunch of stuff that normally I wouldn't. Let us shake the trees and then walk away from them. Alright, we've gotta do something about this inventory. What do we have to do? Sell the things, yes. Not the ancient wines. We've got to age them quite obviously. That has to be done. We'll sell the 2 melons because they're in my inventory, and we'll do the same thing for those. You know, look, we can't get overly romantic at this point about these objects. That's 100 hours ago in game. You know, we've got to focus on results. That's me focusing on results. Let's just take these ancient wines down to the cellar, grab one out for the display. We'll grab a cheese as well, you know, we don't want the animals to go unrepresented. To have a prismatic shard, yes, good. Alright, do I have a pearl? Yeah, they'll love that. People eat that up. They'll be like, oh, can you believe it? We'll bring a magic rock candy. That'll make the people go wild. Yeah, Pierre's not gonna have anything on us. Like, Pierre will be ashamed to show his face in town once that magic rock candy's up there on there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the good stuff. It'll be a devastating showing. That's what, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, we're good here. We can. And we'll have the smoked lava eel for a little variety from the sea. Look, Pierre's a good guy, but he didn't deserve to win that, and we all know it. You know it, and I know it. Everybody knows it, and we're going to show the town again tomorrow. And I waited too long to crack the geodes, and Clint's is closed. Classic. We're just going to make some items to get a little inventory space. That's a thing we can do, right? Right. Why do I have these garbage sprinklers in here still? Don't answer that, it's not important. We're just gonna sell them. That doesn't really give us any space. It actually doesn't give us any space at all. Alright, so we can make more kegs though. As soon as those finish up, and we can, basically that's it. Got it, great. I could make this chest bigger and then move it into a different thing. No, that's terrible. Why is there a food in here? Don't answer, I don't want to know. Why is there random aeronite in there? It's not like a thing we gotta save, is it? It's not. Alright, smoked lava eel, which, oh yeah, sells for, a gold star smoked lava eel sells with all these add-ons for 3,600, which is pretty nice. I guess you could make a lot of money just fishing at the top of the place. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't want to hurt it. Should I hit it with an axe? I feel like that's bad. No, we just need to leave. We don't need to show the people of the town the pumpkin out of the ground. They can come here to see it if they want. Oh, the fence is breaking, finally. Right. They do that. They do eventually do that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an absolutely devastating display. Pierre is gonna be like, dude, what is going on? How rich is this girl? Can anybody stand before the might and majesty of Tizzy? And the town's gonna be like, no, Pierre, they really shouldn't have let you win the first year. Her stuff was good enough then too. And then he's gonna have to go home to his glorious life as the shopkeeper of the only shop in town, realizing that every good thing he has is because of me. But you know, I like Pierre. I just don't think they should let him win a competition that I clearly have won. Also, are we going to have sweet gemberries? Oh yeah, sweet gemberries for the display too. Good stuff. And we sort of need to ship pineapples, but I think this is more important because we've well, he's not closed on Wednesdays anymore. You just have to beat the first part of the game, and then he's not closed on Wednesdays. So it's like, after you do him the biggest favor, then and only then is he any good to you. Oh yeah, ancient fruit jelly as well. Pierre, you have no idea the hurting that you're about to be in for. This guy, this person who thinks that he's got it all figured out, he's gonna see that, you know, he never had. The game was rigged from the start. And the only reason that he won that first year is because he probably bribed the mayor. I can't prove it. I can't prove anything. I'm just saying, once I started bribing the mayor, I started winning. And that's conspicuous, you know? Maybe a little problem there. Maybe the mayor shouldn't be so easy to bribe. It's none of my business. After all, he likes me now. Alright, so we want to ship most of this stuff, but not all of it. No, not like that. Yes, there we go. Oh man, when we gold star Gemberry up there, Pierre is going to be like, what? How does he have access to this power? How could one person have so much and I have so little? And I'll be like, you know, Pierre, I'm glad you finally realized it. You never had me. You never had your car. And then Pierre would be like, no, not the most devastating and telegraphed Fast and the Furious reference of all time. No. But no one will be there to hear him scream. I like Pierre. This is how I talk about people I like. Man, I am in such a good mood. You don't realize how much you want to not go to work until you don't have to do it. But like in a good way, right? Because there's a Flight of the Conchords song, and he says in it, when you're unemployed, there's no vacation. But when you have a job and you don't have to go, it's excellent. It's only when you don't have a job and you have to go that it sucks. So I still have a job. I just, you know, I get to pretend I don't have one for a couple days. And I get so pleased every time I think about it. And it's not that I hate my job. I just hate having to leave my house where everything is nice and comfortable. And and my job is the symbol of my discomfort. But it also lets me live. And I do need to keep on doing that, so I don't want to sound too bitter about my job. I could quit anytime I wanted to. And this is a totally trash shed layout. This is the This is the worst shed that's ever been built, because I need to increase the size of it by going to Robin and telling her to make a bigger one, but I have not done this. So we'll just get some cactus juice laid down. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. And then we left one undone, which is super lame. There we go. We'll check in the coop here. As it's been some time, we might have... Nope. Yeah, I think you only get... Oh, poor old Bacco's trying to sleep and us trying to interrupt him. It's like, I think you only get the really great items when the animals are pleased with you, you know, like when you've been around to say what's up and to tell them that they're a good bird and a pretty bird and all of that. I think the birds know that they were deemed insufficient for the festival this year on account of how ritzy my display is going to be. Oh man, it is going to be so fancy. I thought my stuff was good last year, but now, like, they really won't know what hit them. They're going to be so impressed. One last peek in the basement. Nope, no legendary wine will be gotten overnight, unfortunately. The aged melon won't be done in time. And the mead's slightly less. But we've got the ancient wine. We'll have an ancient preserves, which is sort of like the same thing, but you know, they're different enough that I feel like we can sneak them in. Because I mean, really, do we want red cabbage juice or ancient fruit jelly? Don't answer that. It's obvious what the answer is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, we still want some variety, right? We might be like, it's your basic cheese. That's sort of embarrassing, but it'll be fine. After all, with all the other heat we're bringing, a little bit of bringing back of what, you know, really defines our farm wouldn't go amiss. Only one kind of wine, though. We don't want to double up on the exact genre. We'll bring one bolt of fine wool cloth to show that we remember where we came from. And tomorrow will be the fair. We need to not have this pearl over our heads because we need to not give this pearl to people. How much did we make today? 190k? Nice. Alright, so how much of that is on that cycle of things just happening? Yeah, it's, well, that was 99 pickled artichokes coming in at 50k, and then 40k of peach wine, or melon wine, rather. And a small amount of gem berries. Yeah, seems good. We're creeping up on 2 million now. Not really. I mean, 1.75 is not nearly 2. Only in the vaguest of senses. 294 crops ready. Sort of unfortunate because I don't think we have enough seeds for all of them. And we're not going to be able to purchase them from Pierre on account of the festival. It might be better to just leave them in overnight so that we don't have to worry about... Might be. Oh, right. I have the fairy dust. That means I can make the elite fairy wine. I just need to know where the fairy wine is. That doesn't mean that. It means I can just do this right now, probably. We'll just go to one with 0 stars on it. That way it won't matter what's inside. Hack it. Oh, it was ancient fruit wine. Well, there you go. Oh, well, we'll need a couple more then. Alright, so it's 1 for 1 star, but we have enough. to level it up all the way, since we just need a couple more. Magnificent. We are just really intent on styling on Pierre here. Oh, never mind. One more for it to finish entirely, I think. I thought when it went to purple it would be fine, but now I'm realizing no. There it is. You just got to give it a little bit of time. Oh yeah, that's gonna devastate him. The mayor is gonna be like, I cannot believe how much cool stuff you have. And I'll be like, yeah, you are never going in my house, mayor. You're not invited. I've seen where you keep all the stuff in your house. You have a claw machine next to the town marriage book. It makes no sense. This is about to be so great. I wonder how many points I'm going to get at the festival. I've never been so excited as I am right now to just beat the brakes off of Pierre in the Stardew Valley Tournament of Champions. Yeah. The amount of effort that the mayor puts in, you know, I'm not. Oh, another great pumpkin, Charlie Brown, magnificent. That means I'm gonna go hit this other one because that one's in like the pumpkin field, and that makes it better. Oh, it just makes you 15 pumpkins. I mean, that's okay. Not as good as having a great pumpkin, but that's why I'm glad we still have the other one, you know. Do we bring the gold pumpkin that was our prize for winning the festival to this festival to put into the display? No. How coarse that level of bragging would be, you know. We got to be better than that, don't we? Maybe. We're going to keep the 15 pumpkins, though, as we'll want to. Yeah, do we want to be better at that? No, you know what? We don't. You're right. You're right, Sid. Well, like, what am I even saying? I think it starts at 9, but we have like a couple hour window to show up. So let's go get the gold pumpkin and plop it right in the middle of the display. Remind them where we came from. It's valuable but has no other purpose. We'll see. We'll see. If it gives me like negative 300 points for being a braggart, that'd be pretty funny. It's like, in your efforts to dramatically style on everyone in town, you've been rendered inoperable. I mean, who could look at that display and think anything other than, this is the classiest person in the world? Yeah, I mean, it's, that's an inspiration. There is no chance that they will not think that I am the coolest guy. I mean, just look at it. Look at Pierre's pathetic display. First of all, he bought all that from me. I know he did. I raised those blueberries from an egg. It's not important. It's not important. He's not going to win. He's not going to win again. Never again, Pierre. You enjoyed that first year victory. You enjoy it. I mean, good luck, Pierre. Haha, yeah, it's so good to see you here at the festival. Pierre, your time is over. My girl Leah. You know, Clint's doing his best. Good for you, Clint. Like, I'm not trying to diss you, Clint. If they would have let you win the first year, I'd be like, all right, yeah, a town with respect for metallurgy. Clint did that himself. But, you know, I would have given the victory to me. Yes, read my fortune. It sees me in the saloon, surrounded by friends. I'm popular with everyone. She sees me and Leah working together on a farm, very pleased about something. The crystal ball has moved on, harvesting a plump, ripe melon. I'm on a wonderful-looking farm, bursting with life. Alright, so apparently, my future is to be tremendously wealthy. Huzzah! Thanks, fortune teller. Sure am glad I talked to you. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. It's a two-way petting zoo. You pet the animals, they pet you back. Go say what's up to Linus. We've got a fairy floating over our heads now. It could not be more clear to the people of the town that we're a big hero. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. I don't know. There are some animals that definitely judge you by your looks. Like, I have known goats, like, they could tell if a person was weak, right? They would be like, that's a person eating an apple, and I bet I could bully them into giving me some of that apple. But they would never have tried that with me. But, like, you know, if one of my friends was over or whatever, and you just, like, grabbed an apple off the tree and were eating it, and the goat would be like, you know, they could see. They were like, that's a kid from the city, and he doesn't know that I'm a goat and don't need to eat his apple. And exactly, Linus does want to be homeless. I was, like, he could just have a tent on my land. It'd be relatively safe. We don't have to build it by the lightning rods. I'm not a monster. Inwardly says, am I setting up a grains display? It's my chance to show up all the good produce from Larsland. Yes, it is. It is my chance. You know, that's a display of someone who's really made it. A proper year 3 display, I think. So a little bit of all the rarest and most wonderful things you can have. The truffle is a little pedestrian compared to the other ones, you know, like an eel that you caught in the caldera of a volcano and then smoked. First of all, how? But, you know, whatever, it works. Am I strong like him? Smash the stone! Oh yeah, that's right, I'm terrible at this. Amazing! They have given me 1 single star token. It is what they like to see. And that person sells the star tokens, but do we even want anything from this shop anymore? Because we got the, well, that rare crow is kind of amazing. We'll be able to buy that when we win first prize. If not, then we can just buy the tickets. Yeah. And Lewis is telling me it's the most important day of the year. Oh, Lewis, you don't have to play it up. I've been playing it up all day long. Oh, am I finished? Oh, yes, I am, Lewis. And I look forward to your honest and judicious judgment. Just walk around in front of it and tell me I'm not the best, Lewis. I dare you. I'm going to have this fairy sprinkle dust all over your head if you do it. Look, I built this town, okay? Like, you see this house? I paid for that house. You see those shortcuts? I paid for those shortcuts. I'm not one trying to bring it up. But who's done more than me? And all I want is 1 more golden pumpkin. I've been judged. You just better make the right choice, bro. Do the right thing. You don't want people to learn about those purple shorts. I still know, Lewis. I know all about your purple shorts. Hey, look! I won first place with a rating of 96. Huzzah! I don't know what the max rating is. But I win! I think maybe I got like a 98 before? I don't remember. It was a 90-something, but I win! Hey Pierre, you can't believe you lost? Oh, believe it, friend. I mean, well done. Maybe next year, Pierre. Maybe you'll be able to beat me next time. Ah, Marnie. You know, you did well, Marnie. No disrespect to you, Marnie. You're a champion. Willie, good fishing, you know. Says he got a low score. A low score because Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fisherman. It's okay, Willie. You did well. Clint doesn't even want to talk about it. That's okay. That's okay, man. All right, so we need 800 for the cool rare crow, so we're just going to play this. I always forget what I chose until it tells me if I win or lose. But anyway, we'll be able to buy the rare crow, and that's what matters. Magnificent. All right, well, there you go. Another successful Stardew Valley Fair. Maybe the gold pumpkin doesn't give you any points. And I just like all my other pieces were so good. It's like what? Maybe you can get 12 points a piece, and I just like got like a perfect 12 on all of them except that one. We will sell the berry. We will sell the jelly. We will smoke this lava eel because it triples its price. Alright, so today we just need to go to sleep, and then tomorrow we need to hit up Pierre for a whole bunch of seeds, and then we can harvest what's left of the fields there and deal with those other things. Right? Right. And we will also open up a whole bunch of geodes. The wine cellar is, of course, for the acquisition of wines, not for the selling of them once they become perfect. So we're just going to put that down there. After all, what's another 4K? Totally meaningless is what it is. All right. So do we want to get ready for the morning? How would we even do that? By grabbing the boxes? That's stupid. We'll just get the boxes later. And there's someplace over here that needs a scarecrow, probably. And this one's awesome. I mean, look at her nice little hat. Look at the incredibly charming feather within it, you know? Like, that's good stuff. I don't care who you are. Okay, And we'll just leave all those pumpkins for tomorrow because we're going to plant and do a bunch of stuff. And it'll be easier to do it this way, I think. We'll just check in here real quick. Yes, figured it would be like that. Do we want... Yeah, we'll just roll these pumpkins in. There's no point in delaying too much there. Do we carry the pumpkins with us to the next day? Yeah, no point in delaying it. And really, we could crack all of the things out of there that aren't, you know, aging much and just say turn them into ancient fruit wine. It would probably be better, but I don't really think it adds that much value. It's many days to double in value, and I mean, like, sure, it's doubling the value, and all you have to do is wait, but that would have happened anyway, right? Right. And we make barely anything, you know, just a couple of things. I mean, we could have made some more, but all of this distracts from, like, the principal goal is supposed to be, you know, taking care of stuff on the island, and now I'm just distracted with this petty goal of making money here at the farm. Alright, I have once again forgotten to count my blessings. Yeah, and sometimes it gives you that one, which is 0.5 speed, which makes you like an absolute walnut for not getting the blessing. We're just gonna farm a bunch, and then you know, that fence being broken is probably gonna invite weeds and stuff. Maybe in the semi-long term. But we'll just farm artichokes a bit, and then we'll go to the shop and buy mini seeds from Pierre. Scarecrow is a turnip head reference. I don't know if I know turnip head. Are they a famous villain? Or hero? A very small amount of the corn is out of sync with the rest of it because a fairy showed up one day and blessed one specific spot of corn, but none of the rest of it. Like, it very clearly didn't care about the rest of the corn. Which, you know, go off. It's your prerogative. From Howl's Moving Castle? Okay. I have seen it, like once, and I remember liking it, but I could not tell you much about it. The only Miyazaki movie I've seen a lot, I watched Ponyo like 40 times. I got really, and I just really liked it. There's this month where I watched a lot of it. You'll hear stories about my past where things sort of go like that. But okay, so all of the fences are crumbling. The winter will be a good opportunity to move things around, so we'll just not worry about that too much. We will throw these things in here. Yeah, we'll want to sell the gold starred artichokes. A beet! Marvelous. It's just what we needed for the vegetable medley. What else is it? Tomato? It's like, do I really not have any tomatoes in the fridges? It's alright, I know I have one here. Hey, they got a little raccoon kid in there now. Hungry, need mushrooms. So they need dried chanterelles and a cave carrot. Well, we can probably make that happen. Or 5 cave carrots. That won't be too tricky to acquire. I don't think I have the cave carrots laying around. I may not even have the chanterelles laying around, but we probably have 5 somewhere. But we have fed gigantic raccoon another thing. and they are happy. They're doing a little food dance. Oh, they are now playing the pan flute. They have cleansed the pollution, and now you can walk along the riverside. Very nice. And then it floats away like Mary Poppins with an umbrella made of leaves. I can't... What? What? And it even gave the dog a steak. Truly the most elite of all NPCs. What a good raccoon. My goodness. That's the best magic raccoon I've ever seen. It cleansed the sewer overflow. That's why you called it Trash Bear that time. A colloquial term, like a little cute nickname for raccoons in English. People call them trash pandas. And so that's why I thought you called it a trash bear. I assumed it was like sort of like a Brazilian play on that, or rather a Portuguese play, but you know that Brazilians do. I know that the language is not called Brazilian. I do know that. Because a panda is a bear, and a trash is a trash. But yeah, we've got that sorted out. That's good. I have long wanted to clean up the pollution in this town. You know, my feats of heroism all paled in comparison to the glowing river of sludge next to the trash river. But you know, we're sorting that out. I was like, I knew I would have chanterelles somewhere. Like why in a refrigerator? Look, don't worry about it. It's not important. Exactly, Sid. Exactly. Like, it's one thing that they waited for me, like the fated hero, to come in and fix like the economic problems of the town, but this was just like litter by the road. Like everyone could see these tires. And again, your question is the best of the questions. Were you actually just going to wait for a magical raccoon to do this? If so, were you sure it was gonna work? I'm gonna give you a diamond, Pierre. You know why? Maybe you can spin it on a better display next year. Boom, roasted. Because you're not gonna do it yourself. No, you're going to use your money. It's fine. It's fine. It's in the past. After all, it's been a couple years since you won, huh, Pierre? A couple of years, that might sting, huh? Bet you thought before I came to town you were going to get it. But now we can all pause as I hold down the button repeatedly and buy many hundreds of artichoke seeds. This is the most important ritual. There's not a way to do more, right? Because if you shift-click, you have to... Oh, never mind. You can hold... You can hold, like, shift in both of the right and the left keys, and then it goes so much faster. Well, that's better. Good stuff. Alright, now we've got 1,200 seeds. Sure, I'm glad it took me that long to learn that. Like, why don't I just start holding down buttons? It worked. Alright, we've got the seeds. Now... That's right, I wanted to open boxes with Clint's box opening service. Because I bet we can find walnuts and other stuff, you know, all sorts of stuff there. We're just going to sell that and that. It's like, we are not remotely going to have enough inventory space for all this. It's fine. It's cool. All we have to do is get there in time to crack open some of them. We'll save the 210 Omni Geodes for later. I mean, I think you need like 333 of them for a magic turban that changes colors, but I really like this velvet bow. I don't know. Sid rightly pointed out how awesome it looked whenever I first got it, and now, you know, you can't turn back. We'll give Harvey a coffee, because it's what he loves. We'll drink it in front of him, because it's what he loves. We'll do the omelet quest for Gus. Basically, nothing in the world as easy as that. We'll pick up this blackberry and... like, no, coffee for you. Like blackberries, kids? He says this isn't very fun. Well, no. And I know the kids aren't supposed to have coffee because I've tried to give it to them, and they're like, are you like a bad adult? And I'm like, oh, yes, technically, yes. Alright, so let's get processing. First up, 3 espresso. Oh, yeah, good stuff. And in the next mystery box, bombs. We'll hit some artifact troves real quick. And probably get just the trashiest trash. Rusty spoons. Rusty spurs. Just absolute garbage. Ancient seed. Well, that's cool. We can turn it into more ancient seeds again. The ancient sword, which isn't good, but gave us a good sound anyway. And I think if we go to Clint's shop, we should be able to sell some of this trash to him. And if not, we will just put it into the gold trash can that I should have made an iridium trash can a super long time ago, but I'm not very responsible. Alright, coconut time. Give me a walnut. It does not. That's a banana tree. Ooh, marvelous. We'll be able to grow that on the island. We've got a couple of mango trees laid down there. Oh, another banana tree. Inside of a coconut, a tree for bananas. And then we'll just pop these geodes until we run out of space. I don't think any of this belongs in the museum, but we might find one before too long. We also might just pay Clint to hurt his arm swinging away. Hematite, I think we've got one of those. Man, if only there was a way to automate this. No, probably you're just not supposed to keep 200 at a time. I said okay. Oh, I gotta put it back. Oh no, I organized it and it changed my bar from where I wanted it to be. This is a disaster. And I know you're saying that's not even how the bar was when you started. Well, no, it isn't. Little dwarvish helm. We've already got one of those in the museum, though. Fairy stone, maybe not. I don't actually recall if we've got one of those in. The thing about the museum is, like, because all the stuff is just basically, like, you don't care. So it's hard to remember exactly. Ooh, a dwarf gadget, though. That's excellent. We can make another computer and then put it somewhere where it doesn't matter. He's just been swinging his arm at these geodes all day. He's like, wait, maybe I should have charged more than 25 gold for this service. I'm now no longer certain if my life has ever consisted of anything beyond swinging a hammer. But that's the sort of thing that you sign up for when you become a village blacksmith of a place that can't even clean up its own river without a magic raccoon trash panda. That's the sort of thing that you get. And also, Clint, Look, you're not a fan favorite for a reason, okay, buddy? It's not us, it's you. But you're not supposed to say that to him. Not to his face, anyway. And he says, I don't have anything to donate. Well, fine, buddy. Fine. I guess you're right. No matter where you leave your horse, it always, maybe it intentionally goes into the shade because, you know, it goes into the shade, but it always feels like a problem. So can we get down to where we cleaned up? I need to plant like hundreds more seeds today, but how would we get to the riverside? Or is it just that we can now know that it's clean and that's the reward? That is a reward. Maybe it cleaned up the whole river, like even part of the part in town. We'll have to check it out. But first, you have to do what the day calls for, which is plant a lot of things. Oh no, I can't leave Electo here. They'll wonder what happened to me. Oh my god. Stay there, Electo. And unfortunately, now we see that if we don't till more of the ground, then it'll just, you know, not have anything in it. However, it'll take more effort to pull out the tool and farm that ground than it is worth to me in this moment. So we're just not going to do that, you know. That's why you shouldn't do what I did there and farm things if you don't have seeds to immediately go back down. Because what if you're very lazy and you don't care? Well, then that spot on your farm will forever annoy you, or at least for an average amount of time. After all, artichokes don't grow on trees; they grow in the ground, and you have to plant them individually. So there's like, as I say the joke, there has to be one. Like, there's got to be a mod that like mechanizes this, where you just get like a horse ground cart, you know, like an old school thresher. Well, I mean, they've got trains, so I guess they could have all sorts of theoretical power tools and stuff, you know. There is electricity. I'm not sure what the technological level exactly is. I mean, they do use hot air balloons. And they have wizards. Although he doesn't appear to do much except for feel sorry for himself and, like, stalk his ex. But, you know, they do have a wizard. And look, I'm not knocking feeling sorry for yourself. It's some of my favorite things to do. But you shouldn't send people to break into your ex's house while you're doing it. Like, bad look, wizard. Good cowboy hat. Excellent mustache. Bad look for the stalking. I can't be the only one who's noticed this. They're just too afraid to say anything to you. But I'm not. I'm super brave now that I got this sword made out of, like, a mythical objects and, you know, like, a fairy that floats around to protect me, and, you know, the blessings of all these magic statues. Now I'm not afraid to tell you what I really think, you dang wizard. That's right, I'm super brave now. You know, it doesn't take a lot of courage to do the right thing or say the right thing whenever you're strong. As people have observed many times. Man, this banana saplings, I am looking forward to that. We need to plant some here. I need to, now that I know there's all these trees, like in the future, we'll need a different sort of orchard setup. Yeah, exactly. She left a guard, specifically. Like, there's a magic spell locking the outside out. Like, there's all these steps to try to make sure she didn't have to deal with him, and he just, like, runs right back to it. What a jerk. And, of course, I helped him because he offered to pay me, and I'm a very mercenary sort. But maybe I'll put up a couple nice scarecrows of witches, and that'll let the witch know that I'm just, you know, a mercenary and not an enemy of the people. Oh, when this field comes in, it's gonna be good for me. A magnificent day of planting and putting some seeds in places that aren't irrigated and that we're not going to irrigate. That's always good. We're going to leave the great pumpkin. I mean, of course we're going to leave the great pumpkin. We'll cut it down eventually. But the glory of having the great pumpkin far, far supersedes any happiness that we would get from selling things. Like, no, the cabbage needs to go into the house. Because we have a dearth of things to sell within. Pickled pumpkin seems awesome. Pumpkins are a very lucrative way of doing things. And we got a little ancient seed, which means we can just go ahead and toss it in the greenhouse. Of course, now we already have ancient seeds in here producing. I suppose, now that I'm saying it, I'm like, since the seasons don't happen on the island, right, you would just be able to grow a ton of ancient seeds out there if you wanted. But, you know, we're trying to be judicious. And that means doing pineapples instead, because I feel like growing the clearly best thing in the game and scaling all of my production into being only that one thing is boring. And passing out in the field is not boring. That's good stuff. You know, that's just reasonable behavior. We make a miserable, a pathetic 40k, just nothing, you know. I remember when that used to seem like a lot of money. We were so young and foolish then. It's another thunderstorm day. That's excellent. It's like found your face down in the mud. Yeah, keep it to yourself. And then we're going to have some nice explosions in the sky and be able to get down this last bit of artichokes, and that'll let them get harvested, you know, before the end of the season. It's an 8-day crop cycle, and that'll take us up to the next to last day of the season. We probably won't have more than we have seeds for it. Probably. And we'll get more battery packs. We don't need them. I mean, we do, though, right? Right. I'm like, because we need battery packs in order to make more of the good sprinklers, which even though we have a couple dozen of them, what if we want more than that? What if we want to, you know, irrigate silly places? I absolutely cannot imagine harvesting things without this scythe, though. Like, I would not have scaled up production on the farm to 1,400 spots for crops if I had to pick them individually. I just would not have done it. It doesn't sound like a good time. We're going to leave the Jai Chanterelles in there until I remember that I wanted to do something with them. We're going to... realize that, oh no, it's Mushroom Day. Everything's happening today. When are we ever going to get to the island? I guess that's just sort of like what you've got to do, right? You gotta... You've got to eventually neglect part of what you want to do in service towards doing the rest of it. You know, maybe I can't keep current on the mushrooms and the hundreds of machines and the thousands of crops and, you know, the mayonnaises and all of that. You know, maybe scaling up to this was supposed to set me free from all of it, and yet now I am all the more imprisoned. For with automation merely comes bigger numbers. Once I could automatically milk the goats and the cows, you know, then I was willing to buy more of them. Once I could automatically irrigate vast stretches of land, I was willing to plant more, and so on. But it's all self-inflicted. I mean, all I have to do is just grow a bunch more trees and say, oh, well, whatever. I'll just go to the island for a month. But it's about to be winter, and then it'll be much easier to do that, right? Essentially free, because what is there to do here? Just do a preservative round every few days, which is its own thing, and then, you know, at the end of the time, because year 3, Grandfather's supposed to come back, and since he's a ghost, I assume he's going to come and, like, cast judgment upon the land, and, like, set it all to fire and sword, and declare all of us wanting. I'm not positive. We don't really know how nice Grandpa is, but when a ghost says to you, I'm going to return, that doesn't mean on the face of it that that ghost is happy about you, right? Like, that ghost might be mad. You may not be able to do anything about what this ghost is going to do to you. But hopefully, like, Grandpa's just going to, like, bro out a little bit and then, like, go off into the sunset. But it is unclear. We're just going to throw a bunch of those artichokes there. Do we keep the silver ones and sell the gold? We might just... Yeah, we might just do that. Because if we walk in here and it's preservative day, and it is, yeah, then we might as well get to... Like, no, because there are... Yeah, red cabbages are more advantageous, so we'll just do that, and then we'll try to push through this cauliflower as well. We need to go visit Robin for an upgrade to the size of the other shed. Man, the days are just packed. So I was originally going to just buy the Scepter of Teleporting Home for 2 million, but now I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is. And we have a variety of jellies here, which we will replace with red cabbages. Because this shed is so small. I feel like the next size of it doubles it, if not more. But yeah, we'll just sell the gold star artichokes. I think that's the way to do it, especially with so much more in the backlog and the multiplier happening for the preservative off of the base rather than anything else. I feel like it's a good way to spend the money. We're just going to make an absolute ton there. We need to hit up Robin first. I don't know if it takes any stone for the shed increase. I don't actually know if we have the raw materials we'll need for it, but if it's just wood and hardwood or something, we'll be fine. I don't believe it's clay, so we'll see. I should bring bombs, because we're going to hit up the quarry, because it'll be in the neighborhood. And that'll give us a way to get some of those cherry bombs out of the way. 'Cause if we're actually, like, going through things, it's not as good. Wait, did I need to buy more seeds, too? Man. I think I did. Too much to do. Okay, I can buy stone here if we have to have it. And there's no more stuff to do for the people around town. We've done all of that. Alright, the big shed requires stone. Do we just buy it? No, that's stupid. We'll just wait another day. I'm not gonna buy stone. Like, I like to think I have a little more sense than that. I mean, it grows out of the ground. And it does clean up, like, all the trash, maybe? That should be enough. Alright, so the raccoon gave the dog a steak, cleaned up all the trash from the riverfront. Yeah. Can we get through here? Not on the horse. Aha! Oh. Oh, it's like, oh. This is probably a Robin shortcut that I just didn't realize, but you get to come around here to this side, so that's cool. I wonder if you can save up and get that shortcut without ever building the bridge. That would be fun. So this is the guy that sells you the thing where you can get married. We'll buy the pendant and then put it in a box. Because, like, Leah's great and all, but I feel like Tizzy would make a neglectful wife, you know? She would often have different priorities than hanging around the house and saying hello to her beloved. Like, we're not really that attentive of a girlfriend, and I don't think Leah would say no, and that's sad, you know, because, like, it's like, maybe she should, you know, maybe she shouldn't love me. We'll protect her from that by putting the pendant into a box. And then if we change our minds later, we'll have it laying around. Alright. That's right, I didn't need nearly this many seeds because... What was the because? Because I already used the few hundred that I had earlier, and that's what was in the middle of it. Got it. Well, it'll be fine. Now, we won't need to plant anything more this fall, I don't think, but we can take these seeds out to the island and grow them there if we like. Although I think just growing a massive amount of pineapples is the late game ideal if you're not doing like an ancient fruit cheese. Cheese in like the descriptive video game way, not making cheese out of ancient fruit, which I don't think you can do. Alright, so real quick I just need to look around and see if we've got cave carrots anywhere. I don't think I would have saved them, but it's possible that I did. After all, I save a lot of things. But it's not looking terribly likely there, which means we need to go into the mines to go get some. Yeah, I'll put the banana sapling here and trust that I'll remember that I wanted to come back for it. Seems like a dumb idea. But no, because we need to get the shed upgrade. Alright, we don't want to leave the horse somewhere while we pass out, so we just need to grab a totem. Where are they? Don't I have them somewhere? I am so disorganized. I sort of missed the days of having the community center. At least there I could like be relatively focused on what I was supposed to do. Here it's just like all walnuts, I guess, which is the same thing as knowing what to do. Alright, so we just need lots of stone. Wait, like why don't we go to the quarry first? That was what I said I was going to do. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. A good way to chip away at your surplus. There we go, we got 200 stone now, so now we'll just go down here. We want to get cave carrots. I think the further we go, the more likely random drops are to be, but really, yeah, we just need to hit these things, and then maybe we'll get carrots, and maybe not. But we'll just, we'll run around. I'd rather get coal than any of these things, but red mushrooms sell for some amount of money. They're not nothing, so we might as well grab them. And at least these rocks break to multiple stone, so there's that. Alright, this is not a good way to get cave carrots. I don't know what a good way is. I seem to remember getting more of them early. I guess later I was like, yeah, because you can find the things, but I don't know. It's probably just sort of hit or miss. I need 5 of them. I don't have to get them right now. I don't think they really drop in the volcano. They might. I don't think they do. A golden mystery box, that makes it all worth it. Another puzzling room with basically nothing in it. Lots of golden mystery boxes though, so at least there's that. Nothing like going back to the base level mines, man. There was a time where I thought level 117 here was about as far as you would ever go, but this is before I discovered, you know, the Skull Cavern and all the other nonsense. Alright, we're just gonna grab this diamond real quick. And this coal. And bro loves stuff like that. He says, I'm not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? No, why would you... Says he's keeping his eye on me. Why would you even think that? Because I know one guy that's a shadow person? I expected better of you, bro. Oh, my inventory's full. Maybe I can get back to sell some of this trash before the end of the day. Come on! Yeah! Oh wait, no, not my common mushrooms. That's my regular food source. And we'll make it inside the door, and then fall over onto the ground, right in the rug, as is tradition. Good stuff. I'm so glad that trash is all cleaned up. It was disappointing, you know. You expect better of the town. Yep, good stuff. Tons of money. Glorious pickled cabbage return. Closing in on 2 million in liquid assets. If only there was a bank in town where you could put your money. But no, you gotta carry it around like an animal. And Emily says that she hopes you enjoy the gift, and then there's like a picture at the end. Looks like a person riding a skateboard. Not sure exactly what's going on. Could be a picture of a person riding a skateboard, and it is exactly what's going on, and that would make me sure of it. Alright, so... yeah, we just need to hit up Robin. Yeah, we just need to hit up Robin. Get her working on advancements here, and then head out to the island, right? Yeah, do a couple days out there. It's Mushroom Day. I meant hooray, it's Mushroom Day, it's the best. It's like, it's funny When you start dreading the thing that used to be your bread and butter because you get so wealthy, you know.
Yeah.
But sometimes the repetition's no fun.
Yeah.
I mean, not for me, but for other people. It's been explained to me that other people don't find repetition that fun over a while. I think it's great. And then we'll keep on putting stuff into the box of places to keep things until we make them worth more. That's what we do here. Alright, so it's Prismatic Butterfly Day again, which we've never found. Not even once. Alright, so we'll do another Omni Geode round. It theoretically could bear fruit. Theoretically, right? No, we needed to go to the island. That's what we were doing. No. We were going to Robin first, and then to the island. Was it 450 and then 300? I think so. Yes, let us bigify the shed. Embiggening shed. Oh, the whole river is so clean. And wait, was that a, has that always been open? Maybe that's another one of the shortcuts. Okay, well, hey, the butterfly! Look! All it did was give us some money? Well, sure. That's alright. That shortcut got put in there, so I guess that's what that is. That's cool. Wasn't I supposed to like dig up something here? 50k or a prismatic shard. I was like, I didn't even notice how much money it was. I mean, 50k is like, theoretically that's money, right? But, you know. Clint? Pourquoi? Where does he have to be at 12:20 on a Friday that it's not cracking open these mystery boxes? Whatever. I'm like, no, there's a quicker way to get home from here now, right? Yeah. Alright, anything else we need to bring? No, not really, right? No, we've got our irrigation stuff out there, some of it. Right, right. Yeah, seems fine. We'll just toss this there until later, and then... get our bobber set up. Ignore the crab as it jumps into the water. And it's off to the island, where I should be spending way more time than I do. And it's raining out here. Excellent. We need to try and find the birds. Hopefully it won't be a bird that we've already found. Alright, so... we need to check the volcano. Because we found the bird by the lake. Oh, here we go. Here's this bird. Aquamarine. It's like, you know, maybe I misinterpreted the signs. Well... it just doesn't seem... oh, we'll put it there. I mean, it was towards the north, and this one very much looks like the pier. But if it doesn't end up working, then I'm sure that I just misinterpreted what I'm supposed to do. Because that didn't really, like, the symbol didn't look like the bird, but, you know, whatever. That's right, I gotta be careful, because we want to actually grow the melon. I don't remember where I planted it. I'll probably accidentally harvest it. Probably should plant more than one for that reason. Won't. Probably should. Alright, so all we're doing here is stuff we've already done, which is not going to give us more walnuts. So what haven't we done? Well, we fished in some places and not gotten walnuts. Can we fish in these little tidal pools? Haven't tried. No, cannot. Got it. Skeletal tail. Well, I don't know if that's for the snake tail, but hopefully it is, and we'll be able to complete that one. Because that's definitely the snake skull, but we've already gotten one of those. You know, you don't need two. Well, let's try to fish somewhere else for a bit and see if we have any better luck. Like at the top of the volcano, that'll be that's a good place to imagine good luck happening. All right. I just need, what, like 2 more? 4 more. I need 4 more. To be able to get the resort. You know, it's pretty effective. And this mushroom cave is awesome. Alright, so no. None of these can be donated to the museum. Got it. A hint. Was that a hint that the big weird frog was there? Or that there would be frogs here? Alright, you can't put a bomb on it.
you can't eat it, and you get questions over your head when you try to interact. So, no idea, absolutely none, what's going on with that box. We're not going to worry about it though. Alright, so it doesn't rain up here. Here at the top of the volcano, a dinosaur egg. Magnificent. Definitely didn't think you could get one of those out of it. What? Why do we have this trash tier newspaper here? You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. And put this thing here so I can put random trash into it and then forget about it forever while I'm fishing. Seems good. Yeah, you say it gives 1 hint per day, but you only feel like it's a good hit after getting most of them. Yeah, I imagine that's the case. Once it was like there's 14 over on whatever side, and then once it was like, you know, talk to the birds. I'm like, yeah, thanks for the bird hint. The double bait definitely helps. Definitely wouldn't have caught that without all of the fishing things coming together. Need to stop doing the long casts. It takes too long to physically pull the thing back. I don't know if that's true. For some reason I thought the lava eels were a more common thing to hook up here, but it's just like trash, just so much trash. Inexplicably floating in a pool of magma. Which should be rather too hot for that, but you know. Did I get an iridescent one yet? Nope, just a gold one. Not that I need an iridescent lava eel, just, you know, for next year. Like, what if Pierre really ups his game, you know? Like, we'll need more special objects. Well, that was riveting. We'll pull these weird bones out of here. We'll leave the rest of the stuff up there, because, I mean, who cares? Not me. Have we tried to go right here? Well, it's too late to do that now. Because we went left. Oh yeah, there's nothing right. I don't even remember what there was to the left. A walnut or something, maybe? Because you can pay the bird to make a bridge, but I think that's like, that bird is just trying to scam you, right? You don't need that bird to help you make a bridge. Oh, Erasmus sent us a frozen tear, which we don't have room for. Crab pot book already paying off really well. Alright, so I don't... Like, what else is there to do that I haven't done on this island? I don't see how there's dozens more of these things. But I also am not very perceptive. So it makes sense that there are not dozens more of these things. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there's still some that I've, like, seen in trees around and I don't know how to get at. Like that one there. Who knows how to get it? Not me. Can I, like, go left out of here somewhere? Do you like lionfish, kid? He accepts the gift. He says he is sad today. 7 hidden in the west. Yeah, sure. Well, it used to be 14 the last time they said that to me, so I guess that's that. 66 out of 100. And I don't even think that's all the ones that there are. And I still, like, I just... man. If there's supposed to be all these secrets, where are they? Hey, a place to pan for gold! And I get iron ore. Give me a walnut! The ship one? Probably not. Oh, no. Definitely not. Oh, you can just go in here. Yeah, apparently you can just walk right there. Who knew? Not me. I tried to shoot at the ship with a slingshot. I tried to cast a fishing rod onto the ship. Have we dug up here yet? Alright, there we go. Because I have dug up this little square of flowers already. This one right here. There was one there, but that was the one that got me queued on the other places that didn't look like you could dig in them. Did I try to dig here, though? We already did that one, and once we discovered the other things, we got that one. But I don't think any of them are just like random, right? They're all like telegraphed in some way, so digging up the whole beach, while humorous, won't help. Well, just get some nice trash out of the water. You know, everybody loves to catch trash when they're fishing, and I'm just like them. Alright. What else even is there? Like, haven't we kicked over every stone? Haven't we cut down every tree? Haven't I tried to walk through all of the walls? Well. If I dug up this whole beach yet? I seem to remember doing it, but that doesn't mean I did it the right way. Anyway. Can we... Is there a secret passage right here? Yes, there is. Alright, secret passage right here. Like, I guess if it looks like I should be able to just walk up to it, maybe try. Well, that worked out well. We've already got one from there, and then there's something over there, and that's, as far as we know, an area that's, like, truly inaccessible. Because I don't think, yeah, like, you can't bash your way through any of these walls, I don't think. And he doesn't want to talk. There's one in the ground there, but we already got it. Maybe we'll just go look for other strange textures. So we've already dug up, like, most of this area. There's one in that tree, but how would one get through? Ah, there's the secret passage. 20! Magnificent. We did it, everyone. We did it. Mainly by following your simple guidance, Natasha, of looking for the places that were so simple that I should have tried harder. Like, well, if I see it and it looks like I could walk to it, but I can't, why not look for a place to walk to it? With the logic of RPGs, you know, like, I'm quite used to being able to walk through, like, a little wall, you know, or a random place in some trees. So here we go. Build resort. Here you go, parrots. Work your magic. Build a resort out of parrot beaks. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is like a whole place, huh? Of course, we've dug up the beach all around it. It is open temporarily. Close it down tomorrow? No, why would I want to do that? I guess if I didn't want anybody to show up here? I don't know. Well, I've never had the beach resort before, so I don't know. I imagine townsfolk will come. Excuse me. I imagine. I don't know, though. I do not know. It's very exciting. All right, well, time to lay down for the night. And make, you know, basically no money, but, I mean, we're out here on the island. We're never going to be rolling in the cash while we're out here on the island. And Clint made me iron bars. Alright, so we have several different melons growing. It looks like... Oh, because I used the mixed seeds, and some of them would have been the melons. Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. It's actually... Whoops. Fortunately, that's not going to blow up that chest. But let's put the bombs in here, why don't we? That's nice, so that'll give me an opportunity to say, no, don't cut down the melons in between cutting down the melons and not cutting down the melons. But I'm just going to take a quick little few-minute break, like 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink upstairs, and I'll be right back, and we'll play some more Stardew then. And I don't think time passes when we're paused, so we'll pause. Alright. I'm like, oh, I clicked out of the thing, and so there wasn't even any audio. But anyway, I have returned. What's up, guys? And, just in time. So I guess we'll go and see what hints the birds want to give us today. And then we'll see what's going on with this resort. So there's no one here, but I imagine it'll open up, you know, at some point. This is early in the morning, so maybe at like 10 or something we'll see, you know, some people there, figure out what's going on. Six hidden in the west. Yeah, you said that. Only the number was slightly higher yesterday. Anyway, so that bird is not going to be any help anymore. It's like, look, you should be doing a lot of this yourself. I'm not going to hold your hand. So saith the bird. Once I hit one of these and a golden walnut came out, and I was like, wow, it's gonna be so easy to find these walnuts. They're everywhere. Anyway, that was a long time ago. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find another walnut. But that's okay. You know, I can just fail to do the thing that I set out to do. Oh yeah, Crystal Cave again time. That's right, I failed at doing this. Why not get real mad? What? Oh, right. I did it wrong. No, I gave up because I got mad. I kept, like, clicking the ground next to him, and it reset because it said I missed. Look, I played music that was written down, not, like, based on any other thing. Anyway, we could be here a really long time. I wasn't even paying attention to that one. Because this task requires me to pay attention to stuff I don't care about. And that's the hardest kind of task in a game. Furthermore, it changes every time, so I can't remember it. I just have to pay attention. And I already stopped. Paying attention. If it was just memorizing it, I could do that. And sometimes I don't see them light up, and I am incapable of identifying the tones as being part of those things, because again, I don't know how to do music by hearing it. I know how to do music by looking at it written down and then hitting the keys on a xylophone that are in front of me. If you ever in band tried to make me play by hearing something and hit the notes, it just wouldn't have worked. I don't know what I'm doing. But I am willing to fail at this for some amount of time until maybe for the whole in-game day. Nope. Anyway, we're going to be here a really long time. I didn't pay attention to what that one was. I don't know how it started. Like I said, this is never going to happen. Also, I didn't see how it started. The other problem is that it changes every time, right? So not only can I not remember it, but all my active memories of what I was supposed to do need to be overridden by the next thing, and that doesn't happen. That's not the way my brain works. This is just like a jumble of stuff that is sometimes right and other times is not right. It might as well be totally decoupled from the sounds and the lights in my brain, because all I'm thinking is 13543, and then I didn't pay attention again because it wasn't 13543. It was a different thing. Anyway, let's run that back. This is why I didn't complete it the first time. Nope. 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 Anyway, we're gonna. I might be able to do my whole life here. I might be able to live and die like with my human body without ever leaving this cave. It's all right. I'm resigned to it. Let's run it back one more time. One more time with feeling. Wait, how did it start? No. Also, they really should be arrayed like a piano if I'm expected to notice the relationships. Nope, I already ruined it. I was talking. I wouldn't have remembered it anyway. Hey, this one I can do. Like, give me some more of that. Is it taking pity on me? Nope. Alright. It's really trying to give it to me this time. Alright, I was like, it better be over. I actually think that the game built in a way to make it painfully easy after you fail all day long, because those were much simpler than all the other ones. Hooray. More walnuts. I feel great. That didn't make me feel like that didn't make me feel like an absolute idiot. I was a national merit finalist. Oh man. is a super cucumber. Yeah, definitely. Well. Okay, so if there's 7 hidden here, and that one gave me 3, maybe this frog guy will give me 3. And that means we basically got them. Because this thing's already... Yeah, there's nothing more to do here. We can just play a song. We can pass out here, protected by all of the crystals. Oh, I forgot to look at... I got so distracted, so I forgot to see if any of the villagers were here hanging out. Well, we'll check some other day. The bookseller's in town. Alright, so we bring the dinosaur egg home and try to hatch it. Do we care about any of the rest of the stuff? No, not particularly. Go chat up the bird right quick and see what the hint is for the day, if it is illuminating or not. This is not how to talk to the bird. What am I doing? Hidden in the west. Alright, yeah, so that is indeed the case. So we got the 3 from the one thing. I can tentatively assume that the frog in that cave will give me 3, and that'll be the last ones in the west. I don't know if that's true. I'm not really much of one for figuring out truth or falsity in most matters, but... we need to head home, maybe? I mean, do we? The machines are probably ready. The big shed might be ready, but fundamentally, like, do we need to go today? Alright, how are we on the pineapple? 7 days to ship 50 more pineapple. Well, then we're probably going to want to go home right now, and then we can do like a cycle there. We just might be able to get it done. Of course, we could go later tonight and still have that done. Yeah, so we'll assume tentatively that Frog in the Cave is the last 3 walnuts in this section. Before too long, we'll have our mango and banana trees growing, and life will be good out here. But right now, let's just take some resources home with us. Why are these cloths even here to be sold? Oh, because I thought I might need to make more tents. That's right. Alright, well. No one comes to the resort. That's okay. It's all to the good. Can we go this way now? Aha! A new area has unlocked with the building of the resort. Will there be a walnut in here? Yeah! And then I see a mark here that indicates for one. Yeah! Sort of like a little cave-looking thing over there, but I don't know if we can get to it. There is a school of fish that's like beyond where we can cast over there. Maybe is there a bird in here that we can pay to make this place ritzier? Anyway, maybe that's some future thing. But anyway. I'm just gonna dig up the whole beach real quick. Is there one right here? No. Can we walk through this wall? How about this wall? No. Anyway, good stuff. That ended up being very nice. Hey, that actually looks like, is that a pathway? Yes, I was like, it looks like something's busted. It was a pathway into here. All right, so Strange Pirate Cove. Let's get out the sword. Oh wait, no, this looks like it's somebody's house since we can't break the stuff in it. Alright, well. Strange sunken ship. The plot veritably thickens. Well, we know the woman's husband used to be a pirate here, and that makes sense. And this is a little piece of dirt, which means give me a walnut, which means give me a walnut. And then right here, I'll be able to walk outside again? No. So I guess, you know, why not fish in the Pirate Lagoon? It makes sense. Catch a little flounder. I assume they're pirates, you know, they could be anyone. But alright, yeah, you know, it's, that's something. And apparently, in spite of it looking like you can break that open, you can't. I think that school of fish rendering there was just an accident of being somewhere on there, but we'll see if it'll let me get a little fishing skiff and push it out to sea later on. Oh, every lady in town's here. What's up, Leo? And the shape of the waves here is awe-inspiring. Wonder if I could ever capture that sort of formlessness in a sculpture. Well, I bet you could. She's telling me to have breaks. Well, you know, I can't take a break, Emily, until I catch all of the walnuts. Wonder if Willie would let you bring your telescope here? Well, I bet. I fixed the boat. Willie didn't. Who knows what other lands are out there? Are there more places to go, Haley? You tell me if you know. Abigail says, the beach is okay, but it gets boring pretty quick. I'd rather check out that dark jungle or the volcano. It's true. Read a book about a sailor who washes up on a deserted island. Robinson Crusoe. Robinson Crusoe. I love Robinson Crusoe. It's a lot of books, but it's just Robinson Crusoe, right? Like that's the prototypical. A man has washed up on a deserted island. He was a sailor, and now he's gonna live there for a couple decades. That's that book, and man, I love it a lot. It doesn't hold up as well as it might, but it's great. Oh, and they're just all chatting each other up. They're like, good evening. I guess they're gonna go and change back into their street clothes before coming back to the town of Pelicans. Yep, and now they're all walking in a line to get back onto the boat to leave. And they do not want to talk in the middle. No, her lungs feel perfect. That was deeply relaxing. I think it's cool that, like, you know, the ladies of the town, they had, you know... Is this all the single ladies? Yes, I believe in a Beyonce way of saying things it is. So this is like all of the single ladies in town, all having a fun time out on the island. Having a party of a day. And now they have to walk all in a row to get home, because of course they do. Did I know Elliot loves duck feather? I did not. The thing George said about eggs, horse the band, it actually was awesome. I love that. You know, I felt like there was a decent chance that it was, just because, like, you know, the circles of video game fandom and like chiptune sounds and stuff. But that's cool. Awesome. I love when I get a reference, and I'm not just imagining that I get a reference. Oh, nice rusty spoon. Great. All right, the bookseller, is he still going to be here at 7:30 at night? Let's see. Yeah, he is working by the light of his candles. What you got, Marcello? All right, it's probably just books that we have bought before. Sometimes he has a new one, like we got one for like possibility of double crab results from your crab pots, which of course we don't really do much anymore, but I was actually talking about that song Birdo the other day at work, because I was listening to it and the guy was closing with is like, what is even going on here? I'm like, oh, it's a song where he talks about not liking eggs because he was forced to eat them by his stepfather, and he translates those feelings through the lens of talking about Birdo from Super Mario Brothers 2. And then he looked at me as though I hadn't explained anything to him about it, and I feel like I had given him absolutely all of the information that he needed. But life is like that sometimes, you know. It just depends on where you're coming from, what you can see. Oh, and of course it is the day of everything. Since we've been gone for a while, it is the day of everything. Let's just go ahead and grab... Oh, okay, let's go into somewhere else and grab stuff first. Since we can juice the artichokes and we have more kegs, I figured we would do the preservatives here. It's not really that much more advantageous or any at all, but since you can't juice mushrooms and we had all these on us, I figured we could just go ahead and do that. And of course we're still going to have to run through basically our supplies here. You know, whenever I tripled the amount of preservative barrels, I didn't anticipate that one day I would fill all of them with goods. Like, what a happy little accident, right? And hopefully we can do this quick enough to get it all done on one cycle, which means, of course, that we are going to forget about all of those things there. Oh yeah, it forms a corner between the barn and the big shed there, which is bad, but we're going to move the sheds before too long. Oh my goodness, look at it all. That is what I'm talking about. All right, we're just going to do base level artichokes here for speed. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to artichoke everything. And not least because we have the most artichokes of any other thing, because they had the luckiness, the good fortune, to be on the part of the turning of the wheel whenever I discovered that it was time for me to scale up my productions, far beyond what I had previously thought was possible, or indeed in good taste. But we are about to make an average amount of money. It's just as good as life ever feels. Because having what you need is great, but having vastly more than you need, oh, it feels good too. Like, I like having enough beans for the day. I do. It's great. You know, you put them in a bowl, you have them with some corn or some rice. I have some sauerkraut pretty often on the side. I love me some sauerkraut. You're like, man, that's good. But what's even better is having, like, you know, 100 pounds of beans. That way, you know, no matter what else goes on in your life, that bean situation, it's taken care of, you know, like for a long time. And I find a lot of comfort in that. So much money. And then we're going to go ahead and put these up in here because otherwise, well, we won't have any place to grab them. And now we need to try to incubate the dinosaur egg, I guess, even though we're overly full of chickens. We can... Okay, yeah, you can just incubate it. You couldn't do it with the ostrich egg, but it works for the dinos, so that's good. Oh, we're about to pass out. Just crash onto the floor, aren't we? Not if I sell these mayonnaise first. Boom. Now let's just lay down in front of the chicken coop. Make sure to have a free space to it. Yes, absolutely. I was going to say that I don't think I can sell the birds whenever they're asleep. We make 157K off of off of farming things, which is, yeah, you know, blink and you'll miss it, but 45 melon wines at 1,050 a piece adds up pretty nicely. And of course, there are ancient fruit jellies. There's a lot of stuff going in there to contribute to that. But for being basically a scale of you can do this every few days, very nice indeed. And of course, now we have a ton of cranberry wine, which is not good, right? It's a it sells for 315, which is not worth using a cycle of these on it, which is why we have the red cabbages. This red cabbage juice sells for more than twice as much. The cranberries were nice, though. You know, they got us through some time. But eventually, you gotta learn to fly. Hey, we broke 2 million active liquid currency golds. That's good. We could buy anything now. What we will buy is up in the air. Not really sure. We got our infinite energy. I think that's what the plus is. Yeah. And then there's elite cranberry wine. Like, so much of these that are aging is just like cranberry wine, and it's not lucrative. But, oh, the cycle after that, then we'll be talking. I mean, not really, because we never sell the wines, but it's not important, right? It's not important. And Linus says somebody robbed me while we were asleep. Sure, man. If all they take is 1,000 out of my pockets, I mean, honestly, look, I don't want to say something that makes me sound like I would rob a person. I wouldn't. I'm not that kind of guy. But if you found a guy or a lady and they were passed out and they had $2 million, and you took like $1,000. I mean, it's not nice of them to do it. What they should have done is take you to the hospital and then say, I found $1,999,000 on them. Nobody knows what happened to the other part, you know, like a good person. No, like many people, I've never had the opportunity to find huge amounts of money and have to make a choice about what I would do. But I like to imagine that I would do the right thing, as I imagine most people like to imagine. People that don't plan on doing the right thing, I think they've already mentally prepared for that. This is not exactly the same, but it's an interesting bit of family lore. It's not finding a lot of money, but so once upon a time, one of my ancestors, this would have been more than 100 years ago, or right around then, but he was like sort of like trawling through a river with like a hook to try to get firewood for his family. You know, didn't have a lot of money, that kind of thing. And instead of some firewood that he pulled out of the river, he pulled out a suitcase full of contraband narcotics, and then he, you know, which would have been worth like a lot of money, but also could have, you know, gotten you to be the subject of a movie, you know. But he turned it into the police. It was in the newspapers and stuff. My mother has a newspaper clipping of it still to this day. She's really into family history and that kind of thing. So I know rather more about the exploits of my ancestors than most people do, because my mom has made it sort of like, you know, the principal study of her adult life is sort of piecing together, you know, as best as she can where our people came from and the history of them as they made their way through the world. But, you know, it's only as good as the sourcing is, but she took it pretty seriously. But, of course, without being too eyebrow-raising about it, not every child born on this earth has the parents that the parents say they do. And it only takes one of those anywhere on the tree to make all of it invalid, right? But I never bring that up to my mom. I never say, well, you know, if this ancestor 6 blocks down was unfaithful or whatever, then everything before that doesn't count, and how would we ever know? Because that would be rude. And honestly, it's not nearly as fun as pretending that it's all right. Hey, the tea leaves! It's the last week of the season, and that means the tea is in season. We're just gonna sell the corn, because I don't think we'll be in a position where we need it. And we need to say goodbye to one of the chickens. We're gonna put the animal cracker in here to save for the dinosaur. Chats has already gotten an animal cracker, so we're not gonna... I guess Zoka? Yeah, we'll sell Zoka for 970 gold. In a puff of nothing, they are gone. But we will put this cracker here. We put an ostrich egg in here. It doesn't let you use it, but, you know, we were hopeful for the future that there will be a way. Do we still have Gus's omelet? Yes. Alright, so let's just go grab enough eggs to make that real quick. Man, this farm is really something. I'm like, I missed a couple over here. How embarrassing. Alright, so the dried chanterelles we do want to just leave in there, though. Yes. The reason for that is simple. Because if I don't... No, we'll just go ahead and put them in here. There's no reason to clog up the machine. Not when we could be spending it with what? My goodness, a smorgasbord! A veritable smorgasbord of fruited stuff is here. But I guess that's what you get when you leave the fruit bats alone for a while. They're like, hey, are you proud yet? Look, we got you these salmon berries, which nobody likes. But I love those fruit bats, you know. It would have been a long time before I could have completed some of this stuff in the community center without them. I'm like, wait, no. We need to bring the boxes while we go in, because Clint's thing can wait. But golden coconuts could be anything, you know. They could be what we need. They could be golden walnuts, theoretically, I think, maybe. There's a sign there saying, drive yourself, kid. Willie needs us to tropical fish. Well, that's good. Alright, so what does that mean? 5 stingray. I have not caught any of them. Well, we'll know to try. And we still need to complete Gus's thing just in general, so that'll be good. It's almost 4 o'clock, so right when he thinks it's going to be quitting time, it's time to process some geodes, Clint. Smash away, buddy. Give me some espresso. Give me that good. A mahogany seed. Lame. Alright, and then we're just going to bash this for a bit. I don't know if we're expecting to get any new things at all from these, as we've cracked some dozens of them, but Neptunite, I don't remember having that. But, you know, we need to fill up the museum eventually, and I figure, you know, we can either make 100 of the things that crack geodes, or we could just come to Clint every now and then and knock them down. The geode crushers won't open things like the mystery boxes and such, so you would still need to, and the artifact things, so you'd still need Clint's services for that, such as they are. Really, he just leans over and hammers it, and then says, oh, I got some bombs for you. Fun. A lot of drums inside of them this time around. I'm gonna say that none of these were new. Yep, none of them are new. Alright, so minor things to do. We just have the raccoons who just want cave carrots, but that can be like an absolutely any time kind of thing, so I'm not gonna prioritize finding the cave carrots for them. Oh yeah, Clint's thing, that's what I was supposed to do. And then Willie really wants us to fish, and that's good because it'll give us an excuse, you know, to fish, which might give us some walnuts and stuff in addition to all the other hopes and dreams that we are heir to. Boom. Alright, that's Alex. It's the other one that loves pizza. Okay, so... Want to saddle it, Abigail? Yeah. And then I guess we'll just start here and run home cutting down all the trees. We need to get back out to the island. You know, we've got the dinosaur egg there, but we need to get to the island. We've got fishing to do. You know, these are definitive things that need to happen. Plus, our preservative cycle is up, and we don't need to come back until the end of the season to harvest all the other stuff. Have we completed any more of the goals? Alright, so 40 more void spirits, 25 more skeletons. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go find the floors where the skeletons are at to get them. 17 more of the Dougie things, yeah. But we're making good progress on the magma sprites, so at least there's that. I'm not trying to focus on any of those unless it looks like we're like really close, and then you know we'll do what we can to pick them up. We'll just go ahead and pan for precious treasures, get gold and coal. Yeah, can't argue with that. I don't think they get mad at me for cutting down these trees, and if they do, they'll get over it or not. Demetrius is a bro. He'll probably forgive me. He'll be like, you know, the local blah blah blah, giving a reason his wife wouldn't care about whenever he explained why I cut down the trees. It's like, hey, what up, Robin? I'm not raiding the land. You know what? Let's go see if the witch is home. Let's go see if she wants to talk. Been a while since I thought about her. Alright, no, she's not home. Yeah. I don't want to get monsters at the farm. Well, she's not home. Whoops. I was like, I wanted to go and make a round of tree cutting on my way back. We can also fish a little bit too, as we caught the noble void salmon here. There could be like something cool. Oh no. Fortunately, the tackle makes the bobber stick with us. There we go. A fine void salmon. I clearly don't deserve it, but we got it. Anyway, I'm like, we don't need more of those. We might as well catch lava eels. Yeah, I'm like, I guess there's not really a point for me to be here. The island's where all the future is, which makes sense, you know. I don't want to leave my farm. I got all my stuff here. I got all the pineapples you could ever want. Not really, just some of the pineapples you could ever want. Alright, why can't I pick things up? Alright, now we're slightly closer. Alright, yeah, all we gotta do is ship the pineapple and now we're good. Good deal. Which is excellent, because Carolyn will be most pleased. We'll just sell the cactus fruit. Like, no, we should keep the fruit for preservatives. There's no point in taking the short-term gain when it's overall just so much, you know, triple in value there. We're just gonna go ahead and knock this to the corner real quick. There we go. Like, how did the cheese get in there in the first place? Can I put things in there? Ah, well, I can just put things in there. That makes sense. And we'll just sell all of this, because we're literally never going to catch up, and there's not a point in holding on to it unless I could use it for cooking or something, and then there would definitely be a point in holding on to it. It's like, man, I'm kind of getting light on coffee here. It's very sad. Whatever will we do? Yeah, we got so much random junk in here we need to sell. True of absolutely everywhere in my life. Like, wait, what did we sell?
Ah, the cranberry wines. Oh yeah, and pineapple are worth a ton, that's right. It's George's birthday today. Do we have a fine leek for him? What else does he like? Alright, he also likes fried mushrooms. Oh, we need oil. Well, I don't think we have any leeks, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the store and buy some oil when we remember to. We're gonna touch the statues first. And it's prismatic butterfly again. Maybe we can get the shard and not their silly foolishness of money. Kent's like, this item was collecting dust in the tool shed. Sends me a bomb in the mail. What is going on with this town? Like, hey, bro, I thought you might want this. Don't set it on fire or nothing. Ha 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 ha. Like, why am I hitting the corn? This is a waste of time. Oh, Kristen, it's not a waste of time. That's just good sense. Melons might be grown by now out on the island. Oh, I hope so. Like, can I use tea leaves to get tea seeds? It's probably too much to hope. Alright, the seed maker's not out here. It's in here. Nope. Figured. Of course, you can't do it for fruit trees, but you know, I figured maybe those aren't fruit. They were though. Alright, did we finish the, Oh no, we have to ship 5 more pineapples. Well, we can do that right now. Right? No, we cannot do that right now. We'll do it when we get out to the island, where we will have 5 more pineapples. No, that's not what we wanted to do. It's George's birthday. And then... Like, man, what a bad friend. Of course, George, like many of the villagers, would have liked me a lot better by now if I had spent the early part of the game playing that part of the game. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? It's like, if you just don't learn what people like, then you're gonna have to deal with that. What was the catalog? If this is a thing that lets me buy from him when he's not here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no. It's wallpapers and floors. Well, we'll buy that eventually. Now we will gracefully ride home, ferry in tow, to
to make up a delicious fried mushroom breakfast for our pal. And he'll be like, how'd you know? And I'll be like, well, I actually went into the menu of the game. That's the only way I know how to care about people. And hey, Stumble Plays. What's happening? Oh, I'm making George a present for his birthday. We're playing Stardew Valley. He's going to be watching his TV, and then I'm going to show up and give him a fried mushroom. He loves it. And we jump like 3 hearts or something. Man, I think they really like birthday gifts. I mean, I guess people normally do. Abigail asked if we're growing pumpkins on our farm this year. That's right, she's totally obsessed with pumpkins. But we don't want to bring Electo out here because we're probably going out to the island for a couple of days, and we don't want to be a bad friend. We're just gonna grab some hay right quick. Oh, cutscene! He says, hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. Says, you're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. She questions. I guess Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Ouch. Actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, sometimes I forget that I really do have friends. People that care about me. I hate reading stuff like this out loud. It always makes me cry. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. It doesn't make you weak, Shane. That's true. It would make me weak, though. He needs to clean his room. He's got dirty, muddy footprints everywhere. Hi, Jazz. I got something for you. He has given her a gift. How nice. These are real bunny jewel slippers. And she jumps up on them. Ah, good for you, Shane. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Ain't that the truth, man? Well, good, good. Still need to clean your room. You got beer all over the floor. Oh, he used to work at Jojo Mart. He hated his job at Jojo Mart, but now that I'm unemployed, I feel even worse. I didn't even think about that people in town might have worked there. How to raise chickens. He's using a Game Shark. Oh, and Sam? Well, you know, I regret nothing. I would say, like, oh, that sucks they lost their jobs, but, like, look. I don't know what to tell you. You threw your lot in with the wrong crowd. If they want a job out here on the farm, I can pay them way more than they were making at Jojo Mart. They just gotta hit me up, right? I'm not gonna harass everybody in town, but, like, look. He can just pick pickled vegetables out of barrels, and I'll give him 10 grand a week. Who could say no to that? But yeah, I mean, like, there's some stuff you shouldn't do for money, like work for Jojo Mart. No, I'm being too harsh. Working for a grocery store doesn't make you a bad person, even if they are a bad grocery store. It doesn't even come close to that, you know, like, I don't think that anybody should assign a moral weight towards working in that sort of capacity for, like, a sort of benignly evil corporation like JoJo. There are professions that are not reputable, that involve doing bad things in service to bad people, but, like, working at a big box grocery store that treats workers in the environment badly doesn't, in my opinion, rise to the standard of like actual immorality. Say at least the cashier got to work at the cinema and looks less tired. Yeah, you see, like you guys are telling me all about this. See, you might remember I've never went into Joja Mart, so I don't even know who worked there. I don't know. Like there could have been 100 people there or two. Uh, I never even went inside. So not until they were already gone and the Hunamos had taken over. It is raining on the island, so maybe we can find a bird. This is not very find a bird of me. I mean, this is a bird, but this is just use this bird to not play the game, I think, which I might eventually do, but like not immediately. How close am I to perfection? I don't know what that means. If it's an in-game concept, then probably kind of far. This is the first time I've ever played Stardew. Or rather, this game playthrough of it is the first time I've played it. So, like, you know, I've got 100 hours into the game, but they're all done in the last month. So I'm not sure what you mean. I can't, there's a golden walnut door thing, and I can't go in there until I get like 30 more walnuts. So I would say pretty far from perfection. And then, like, just in general, there's a lot of, you know, like, items that I haven't found and that kind of thing. So I imagine there's quite a lot for me to do before I find my way to the end. But I do have a lot of money, you know. I do have 2.1 million, so that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess it's not probably that much money, but it's a little bit. And you might think, didn't you have enough coffee? Nope, did not. Never have. Ah, the melons, are they ready? I will find out by telling the guy they are ready, and if he calls me a liar... Huzzah! Look at him. Grp, yes, this is it. Bring me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big, juicy bite, but I won't. Oh, come on, man, you can have a melon. I'll bring you a melon. He says, Cribbit. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. He gives me 5 golden walnuts, so that is not where that person was telling me the walnuts were. Alright. The long yellow things which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Corn? Summer squash? Wheat? Wheat? Wheat sounds fine, right? Sounds like it could be wheat. Because like the flowing nature in the wind is relative to that. Bananas. If it is indeed bananas, then I am growing banana trees, so eventually we will be able to get some of that. It makes me feel so bad to sell stuff that I grow, but you know. I guess I'm supposed to. It wouldn't be a sunflower, because that Q wasn't specific enough to be a sunflower, right? Yeah, I just planted the banana trees a couple of in-game days ago, so it'll be quite some time till they're ready. Wait, why am I going this way? We wanted to go to the star pool and see what's going on there. I need to do some fishing. I need stingrays and lionfish and blue discus. The lionfish and blue discus I've caught before. The stingrays I have never caught, so... Hello! There's a mermaid out there. But we could not catch her. How many walnuts have I found? After that 5 count for that dude, 70 some odd. I don't know how to look at the full count for it. But I think something like 72 or 73 total. Because I think they cost 10k each from the golden bird if you buy all of them, which I'm not planning on doing unless I, like, you know, can't find them, like, actually when I've tried really hard, or if I just get annoyed or something. So you think I have to find about 138 of them? Oh no! That's so many. Oh, let's just head to the walnut door real quick and get a count on it. I don't even know why I pick on these slimes anymore. Like, what's the point? They can't defend themselves. They can't offend themselves either, you know? They're just poor mooks. I've got 81 out of 100 walnuts. I guess with this 11, so there's the trader hut, and then there's the fast travel birds. I would think the trader hut would be more important because that sounds like a whole thing. Because this bird is like 10 for Parrot Express, and then yeah. So I guess we'll put the trader hut thing going on. But yeah, 18 more walnuts to get behind the door. Alright, so trading huts. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, an excitable little dude. Oh, they... Okay. It's a whole currency based on stuff you find here. Bluebird mask. Alright, so what I need to do is save coconuts because we can buy golden coconuts, and then those magma caps get me pineapple seeds, so meh. Alright, yeah, bones for taro root. That's an alright thing. Alright, well, that's not really going to help me get any more coconuts, but, you know, at least now I know that there's some more stuff to do. Got it, good. Yeah, well, it's a golden coconut, not a golden walnut. The golden coconuts are just like geodes, right? Like they just get cracked by the blacksmith, and you might get something out of them, and you might not. And of course, nothing new for that guy. I never ever get anything new for that guy. And although it is raining, we did not see a bird. Which is disappointing, but you know, fine. I don't think... Yeah, because this bird's just going to give me a topaz, right? So you go in here and like, is that this pyramid that's the topaz? And the aquamarine was this thing? I don't know, because they're like in directions, which in my head seems that they should be there. Like they have palm trees here. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If we find one by the pier and then these aren't right, then we'll try to shuffle them around. The volcano, I've checked the volcano for a bird today, yes. I've been inside the volcano. I've gotten lots and lots of stuff at the volcano. You know, we've been to the top. We've unlocked the door and all that. And I've gotten... There's the bird that gives you hints. And the bird said that there was like one thing left in a treasure chest in there one day. So, you know, not totally cleaned out, but almost entirely. there were a couple of times when the mussels gave me golden walnuts, but I think that era is over now. And I'm pretty sure it's just this one thing in here. But the bird said there's like 3 more in the west, which I found to be pretty annoying. Like, what I know of stingray says that they live in the ocean. But we have never caught one. Whoa, boy. Well, if that's a stingray, that's why I've never caught one. I need better tackle, or we're never gonna catch one of those. What on earth? Is there like an auto run where if you have the cursor on it, then you'll run in that direction or something? Anyway, very annoying when I didn't ask for it. Hey, we got a fairy box. A level 5 fairy companion. Well, that's even higher level than our current fairy companion, which is a mere level 2. Goodbye, old fairy companion. Hello, new, higher leveled fairy companion. The holes in the sand. I think I have dug all of them up here. Earlier today and other days, I dug just like so many of the places. I dug in all the places that looked like they were special and all the ones that weren't. But I really should dig up literally the whole map, and then I'll know that, you know, whatever else happens, we dug up the entire beach. And this is exactly how insane I would go in real life if they were forcing me to go on a stupid scavenger hunt. I would eventually just start digging up everything in the whole world. There was one back there, that was a long time ago. After all, this is really the only way. This is the only way to know. If we don't dig up absolutely every square of the beach, I could have missed something. Every time I see one of these things, I think, give me a walnut, and then it's always just some dumb thing from the river. It's never a walnut. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure I got all of these, but now we'll know. And whatever else happens, I'll never have to think, maybe I need to dig up a little bit more of that beach, you know. We'll have that beach problem just sorted out in the bag, no matter what. Because there's two ways for me to get frustrated. It's for me to, like, throw a fit and give up, or to act like the most insane person you've ever seen and just methodically tackle the problem. After all, either I did find all the ones in this beach or I didn't. And when we collapse the probability, we'll never have to think about it ever again. We'll know. It'll be certain. We'll have the documentation right here. The fairy heals me, if I get hurt. But it can't heal me from hurting myself by saying that I have wasted my time here and that I'm never going to find another golden walnut. The fairy can't heal me from that. It can't protect me from the truth. Alright, so there we have it. Definitively, there are not any more golden walnuts on the beach to be dug up. There are not. Whatever else happens, we know that they cannot be found there. Good. Sort it out. You know, some people live their whole lives without ever being able to be sure of a thing. We already got that one. Can you dig this thing up? Can you hit this thing with an axe? No, you cannot. We've already been up there. We've already cut down all of these trees. We've already dug that one up. I've cut down every coconut tree and every mahogany tree on the island. I've put the copper pan inside of the river whenever it glimmered. And I've still only found like half of them. Well. Yes, trash. Why don't I just jump in the river and then you can catch me? Did we even find a single walnut all day? I don't think so. Yeah, well, we need to catch a couple more of these discus things anyway. 5, oh yeah, the melons, that was today. I guess that sort of counts. That doesn't count as finding them, though. I knew that guy was going to give me walnuts. I just had to get the melons. Can that frog guy give me walnuts? I think so, because he gave me another riddle to show him, you know, either bananas or wheat, whichever it was. And although I think it's wheat, but could be bananas. I am gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need to get something to eat, and yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Really hope you've enjoyed. Um, you know, it hasn't gone super well, but we've made a ton of money, and the wheel turns on, and you know, we've made a small amount of progress with it. But
take a little break. I don't know if I'm going to play more Stardew today. I was thinking of playing Skyrim later on tonight, but no, I don't have work today or tomorrow or the day after or the day after. So the days are just packed with possibilities, and I'm not going to let myself get stressed out or annoyed with my gaming, not when there's so much joy and happiness ahead of me. So perhaps I'll see you guys later. Bye, Natasha. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Stuffo. Appreciate making your acquaintance. And if you guys are watching in the future, then ignore all the time-sensitive information. But perhaps I'll see you later on. Goodbye.